Wait, that's mild, no? Oh, wait. Mild. Yes. 54. We outspeed this Dragonair, by the way, so we can hope to flinch with Rock Slide. It's really funny seeing it during the cookout cutscene. Yeah. I do agree with that. Safeguard, Outrage, Thunder Wave, Hyper Beam. Safeguard, Thunder Wave. It's not going to use Thunder Wave, Hyper Beam, and Outrage. Like, Outrage is a little scary because you're about halfway done modifying Kanto Pokemon stats and moveset. Damn. Like, damn. Yeah, that's only Kanto. Then you need to do 7 more regions. Wait, 8 if you're doing Paldea as well. Okay, so I think we're fine with Golem. But there's a chance we're going to sacrifice it in the Lance fight in order to have a good switch in. It would be our only death, but we're going to try and plan around that. So this Dragonair has a base speed of 70. Dragonite has 10 more base speed, so it has a minus speed, so we would outspeed a Dragonite, actually, which is really huge. Oh, this is the Masters X playlist. Okay, so I think if it uses Outrage, we are in trouble. We can also because Outrage is a special attack this game. You don't have Paldea, you go up to Galar. So having wild Pokemon in Kanto be Kanto, putting mons from Safari Zone in the wild. Then in the Safari Zone, putting non-Kanto mons. To save you a little bit of trouble. Wait, but you get very limited choice then, no? Because I believe you told me you were also increasing the gym leader fights a little bit. Interesting. Okay, so Earthquake. No, we Rock Slide twice to get a chance of flinch and until dead. Kanto will have like Kanto Pokemon Alolan forms and Galarian forms. Ah, that makes sense. Yes. A little bit more coverage. Alright, then Dragonite in. So here's the deal. Dragonite. I think we're fine with this. So we were going to do that. Dragonite level 60. And we can just one shot. It's not multi-skill, right? No. We can just one shot with explosion. Just straight off the bat. We outspeed because it's a relaxed nature. Oh, wait, it's a speed die actually. And we need to get one more speed. we need one more speed IV. One more. Jesus. You count Sinnoh evolutions as... Yeah, you're just putting every evolution line. So... What about Eevee, by the way? Do you put all evolutions in there as well? Or do you just keep the gift Eevee and then people can choose what they want to evolve it into eventually? Because if so, you might have to think about how to evolve them into Espeon and Umbreon. If you're not doing day-night cycles, at least. Kanto Daycare to act like what the one in the Sevi Islands. Yes. That's good. So it's a speed tie. Let me... How does EV training work in LeafGreen? Does EV training work the same as in more recent games? Ah, Shiny Stone, Sylveon, Ice Stone, Leaf Stone, yeah. Alright, that makes a lot of sense, yes. Like, does EV increase when you level up or just when you defeat stuff? That's my question, because I am definitely not sure about that. Or put in the box and take it out. Oh, so I can just kill one thing with Golem. Like I say I want to kill a Rattata or a Pidgey. Yeah, please go check, because that's really important for the level cap. Like we can just kill one Rattata or a Pidgey. So we kill one Pidgey, put Golem into the box, and then take it out. And then we have one extra EV stat. That would be really great if that does. And otherwise, if it doesn't work like that, well, yeah. Fine. In generations 3 and 4, recalculate their stats upon leveling up, except for Deoxys, okay. Stats are also recalculated immediately if a vitamin or stat reducing berry is used on the Pokemon, or when the Pokemon is placed into a PC box due to the box trick. Level 100 Pokemon cannot gain EVs from winning battles. Okay, so in order to verify this, we're just going to get our 1 EV stat on Golem real quick, because I literally need 1 for me in order to outspeed Dragonite. So we have Golem in front. You know how EVs calculate, right? Yeah. And also I'm putting in this, I am having a Showdown calculator open. So I'm currently at 243 EVs at my Golem. Wait, let me show you. I have 243 speed EVs on Golem. And if I just kill 1 Pokemon that rewards a speed IV, I outspeed Dragonite. So yeah. So then we still have the option to just go boom. But I don't want that. Unless this Dragonite kills me with Outrage. Because we take a fair amount of Outrage damage. Okay, so let's get a Rattata. How did I get Golem? I did trade a Golem with a second emulator. I used the trade option of Visual Boy Advance. And just trade it. The same thing with Alakazam. And I might also do it with Machamp, but I don't think we're going to need Machamp for the Elite Four. No. Don't think we do. Wanna know something wild about emulators and ROMs nowadays for 3DS and DS? Tell me. I'm curious. Always curious. Yes. Okay, so we get this. We fly to the nearest. We'll just fly back to the league. We'll heal up. Whop. We'll use the PC. We move Pokemon. We put it in the box. Oh. In place. We shut it off. Withdraw. Withdrawal. People figured out via DNS spoofing how to trade between an emulator ROM to a physical game. Really? Oh, that's really interesting. So I expect us to have 108 speed. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we can outspeed Lance's Dragonite. Like, actually. Our level 60 Golem is faster than Lance's level 60 Dragonite. Wait, we did not actually have to do that. Why not? Because it wouldn't have made a difference. Better safe than sorry, am I right? So yeah. It has to be an emulator and ROM on your smartphone, and you set up DNS in a specific way. Ah, I see. So it's... Well, can't you do it on your computer as well if you're using Wi-Fi? Okay, so Dragonite in. Rock slide until dead is the plan. On a laptop and computer, yes. You also told you how you had... Yeah, you made it far scarier than you intended to. Okay, so... we have a little bit of an issue. Like, the line is currently Magneton versus Gyarados. Magneton takes a Hyper Beam and kills with Thunderbolt. So how it works, IV determines normally how many IV it has in all 6 stats. Yeah, it turns the CFRU patch changed what that does. So what does it do now? Yeah, we need a little bit of planning for this team. Agatha is a freebie, but Lance is just scary. It's just scary. The thing is, we don't outspeed with Lapras. Not enough, at least. Okay. So the shopping list. Let's get the stat boosting items real quick. For how many do I have currently? I have a zinc for the special defense, Carbos for, okay, we have 2 speed stuff, HP up iron. Have we still got calcium? Yes, I have 3 calcium. Okay, that's good. Let's go to Celadon. Would actually be Adamant Nature, 31 and all 6 stats, 6 HP Vs. So for example, IVs2 would actually be Adamant, 31 in all 6 stats, 6 HP EVs. Damn! That's like a physical sweeper or something. Random normal ability. That's just physical sweeper spread. What the hell? This is the Pokemon X version, Pokemon Masters X, yeah. I prefer like the OST. Oh yeah, the BD bell music is also just a jam. Alright, so we need 3 calciums. Like, no, we don't one shot, we 2 shot with Rock Slide. We need 2 speeds things, yes. Now we want to sell stuff still, if we have stuff. So we can sell this. Yes, XP, sure, we're not going to sell that. Stardust. 2 pearls, sure. Full restore, thunderstone, zinc. Meanwhile, IV's 96 is adamant nature, perfect IV's all 6 stat. Ability slot 2. Like, huh? Okay, so it's really interesting. So it's like a preset or something, right? A quick claw. We can use that if we want to. Black glasses, we're probably not going to need that. It lets you pick what ability they use, or even pick to have it use the hidden ability. Something that NPCs normally don't get access to. Yeah, that's true. For a probably pretty good reason. You can buy a moonstone? Sure, I will sell 2 revives. Okay, awakening. Think. Ugh. 1500 for an XP share. Oh damn! Yeah, that's a scary Alolan Geodude, am I right? Like for real. Oh, that's what I really needed. So So we'll go through the lands line in a bit. Because I want to make sure I have the correct damage in my head as well. You're also doing something interesting with your Romak to make it big. Tell me, or are you going to keep it a surprise? Okay. Are we able to get this into a... No. All battles, including non-static wild battles. Huh? Everything is a double battle? Everything is a double battle? What? Even the wild battles. So how does that work for the rival fight? That's just a single battle, no? Okay, let's get back to the line real quick. We can use Gyarados real quick as an example. Because Nemo is just... we're not going to save that. Gyarados is level 56, has 30 IVs in all of its stats. It's a timid nature. And we have Magneton in front of it. So Magneton just one-shots with even Spark, which is fine. It would stand out. It would be that he sent out his starter plus his Pidgey. Would I get a Pidgey as well then? Lysander. What's going on? Something. Ooh. You want to get a second Pokemon before battling him. This is such a jam. This is really a jammer. Such a cool battle theme. Twister, Dragon Rage, Bite, and Hyper Beam. Twister, Dragon Rage, and Bite. So we're probably going to eat a Dragon Rage or a Hyper Beam. We're going to assume 43 damage on Magneton, so we'll get back to... we will be left at 90 HP. Going to see if I can... like either 90 or 93. That's my prediction for this. So next is a Dragonair. And this Dragonair is a Jolly. Yeah, this Dragonite has a 134 attack stat. It's crazy. That makes planning just... yeah, Safeguard, Outrage, Dragon Rage. If you're doing double battles, you're going to make their moveset synergize better. Yeah, obviously, to make it significantly harder, of course. Hyper Beam. Yes. Levitate, not with Earthquake. Like Giovanni with Earthquake, but he has a flying Pokemon or a Pokemon with Earthquake. Yeah, Levitate. Like something, for example. Are you going to give the gym leaders also mainly Kanto Pokemon, or are you also going to let it be a give it stuff like, I don't know, Gliscor, stuff like that? Like, doesn't Weezing learn Earth Power? They'll mainly get Kanto Pokemon. Alright. Okay, so Dragonair comes in. Level 54. I'm going to export and save this real quick because we are going to use it again. So we're going to take another 40 damage, but we switch to Lapras. So Lapras comes in and eats a Dragon Rage, I assume, seeing that it is highest move. We get left at 189. HP. I expect. If higher, that's fine. That's pretty good. And if we give Lapras 4 calcium boosts, oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Like 40, then we don't outspeed. Jesus. We need like way too much. Not worth the effort, I think. You're also adding encounters to areas where normally wild battles didn't happen. Underground Path 1. Ah! Yeah, interesting. And are you going to put like stuff like Zubat there or Rats? Seems like a good spot for Raticate, Rattata, Grimer. Maybe not Zubat, but Ditto maybe. Like we take a Hyper Beam at most, so we'll be left at either we live with 36. $75. Oh man, math. I haven't done math homework in like 10 years at this point. 114. Thank you. And the least we take is 15. Yeah. So we have a pretty big range to live there. You wanna, so you pulled non-Kanto Pokemon there. Trubbish, Clefkili, Dark Pokemon, and so on. You wanna see a scary Pokemon of mine from a Gen 4 game? Tell me. Spook me, please. Okay, so then Aerodactyl comes in. And The plan is to have it switch to Golem. Honch Crow, Scope Lens, Super Lock. Ah, that's evil. Oh, that's a crit machine. Isn't that like a guaranteed, like 55% of the time it crits? Yes. So it's a 50-50 if you crit or not. What the hell, man? Wing attack, ancient power, hyper beam, scary face. Oh, wait. If we take a scary face from Aerodactyl. Yeah, we can also... Wait, we're at... Let's say we are at 114 HP with Lapras. We can use Hydro Pump as a chance. We might also use Ice Beam. This Aerodactyl has pressure as well. It's a bashful nature. We might have to ancient power. Ancient power. Yeah, it's in a range to kill then. And then it's a pretty big risk. We're always risking a crit there as well. Hyper Beam. You made Beedrill super scaring your Romek. Ooh, interesting. Wing attack. And scary face. What if Hydro Pump was Surf? Hydro Pump also has a chance to Surf also has a chance to kill. What if we boosted its special attack by 2? 40? 60? 80? No, not even that. Gee. Beedrill's hidden ability, Merciless. Remind me of what Merciless does, please, because I did forget. It's like... didn't it have... If it... Oh! So, you can set up stuff like toxic spikes and stuff. Set up toxic spikes, attack with Beedrill, and yeah, if you put Mega Evolution in there, Beedrill is a... And Mega Beedrill is just has its original ability, but the hidden ability of Beedrill. Whew! Damn! Scary stuff. Yeah, it swaps out for adaptability. Yeah, I did remember. Okay, so we have two options for when Aerodactyl switches in. We cannot get crit with Lapras, so we're never risking a crit with Lapras. If Lapras is above 128 HP, we Hydro Pump once. If it hit, it dies. Otherwise, we'll switch into Golem. If below 128 HP, Aerodactyl dies to Hydro Pump. If you want to meet a Beedrill, the better option is instead using a Beedrill with ability 2 in my ROM. Oh. Swords Dance, buff attack, speed boost, mega evolve. He's gonna be a beast! A really fragile beast though, but he is a beast regardless. Like, what the hell, man? Okay, so how many turns is this? Because this, we can also set up Rain Dance. Because Gyarados, if it uses Hyper Beam, it has to recharge. So, set up Rain Dance. Thunderbolt kills. We live 2 attacks from Gyarados regardless. So, 1 Rain Dance, then 1 turn. No, 2 turn. Rain Dance is like 5 turns, but it also counts the turn it gets set up. No? Rain Dance. He's got 100 defense? Damn, you're cooking with this guy. You're gonna make... You're giving Beedrill some well-deserved love there. Yeah, for 5 turns. So... Is there Light Clay in this? I don't think, right? Is there Light Clay in Leaf Green? No, there's not. There is not. It's introduced in Generation 4. Yes. It definitely needs the buff. Absolutely. Okay, so... Let's see. So... 1. Then Thunderbolt or Thunder kills. 2. Switch to Lapras. 3. Ice Beam kills. 4. Wait. 2. 3. 4. It should be at the... because if we time it perfectly, we can guarantee a KO with Surf if we have Magneton use... oh wait, Lapras also has Rain Dance itself, but it's not going to use it because it's going to switch in. This is a little tricky to plan. Okay, let's keep it in mind. Let's switch to Golem because Dragonite. This Aerodactyl I will also save. Boom. Then Golem. Oh, it's an extended one. I don't like the Pokemon Masters X. Okay, this is a good theme. So we switch in Golem. Let's assume that we just switch in Golem on the turn. Ooh, but what are the chances? Okay, so if Golem switches in Aerodactyl, it's going to take it's got a range to kill actually. You can give it a couple of proteins. Nah. So I Rock Slide twice until it's dead, and we take at most 31 damage because Hyper Beam. Well, let's assume 2 times 31 is 62. 185 minus 62 is 123. Let's assume the worst. For some reason. Then Dragonair in. Now 1, and we have leftover recovery, maybe. 123. It's at 66%. Now we switch in Dragonair. our Dragonair switches in, and it's got Thunder Wave instead of Dragon Rage. So Thunder Wave. But Outrage is going to deal the most. We want to Rock Slide in case for crit, because it's likely going to use Outrage at this point. So we take 2 times 63 damage. We might... it's got a chance to 2-hit KO. So... It needs to deal like 60. It needs to deal like at least 60 damage in the first hit. So if 63, no. Wait. Am I stupid? It needs to do at least 60 damage with the first hit, and then 63 damage with the second hit. So if we are at 63, if at 60 below 63 switch, and we might give it a leftovers or citrus berry. So, oh no, wait, no, wait. We only have it attack once. So we rock slide until it's dead, regardless, because we outspeed it for sure. And then we will sit at like 60 HP if it outrages. So let's assume 60 HP. Citrus would have kicked in. So we're going back to 90 maybe. Then Dragon Knight comes in. Level 60. Scary guy. It's a minus speed, it's relaxed. Hyper Beam. What the hell is this? Is this oh, this is Guzma battle music. This theme goes really hard. This theme is a straight up banger. You should mention something you did to both Kakuna and Metapod. It's more a reference and kinda useless for Butterfree, but at level 10 when they would evolve they also learn Shell Smash. Wait! You're going to give Beedrill access to Shell Smash? Oh, holy shit! Yeah, this is a guaranteed one-hit KO. Dragonite, yeah, so... we're probably higher HP than that. But... this is scary. Swords Dance, but you miss out on Shell Smash if you postpone evolving Weedle until 12. Ah, so it's a choice you're going to make. if below 1-5, switch, otherwise rock slide until dead. Okay, this should be the line. I think we have lands planned out. I need to make sure that if I use Rain Dance with Magneton, we are able to kill Aerodactyl with Surf. Wait, but isn't that worse? No, because... because okay, wait. So let's reiterate. Take Hyper Beam and set a Brain. This is turn 1. Then we turn 2, Thunderbolt kills. Next turn we switch to Lapras. That's turn 3. Take Dragon Rage, Ice Beam kills. Is turn 4. And at the final turn, Aerodactyl we kill with Surf if we are above 128 HP. And then the line changes a little bit. So Surf then kills. And then the... okay, so... we're going to see this line now. We're going to work out this line. Because if we outspeed... this Dragonair after a couple of boosts, it's a mild nature, this one. Wait, that's plus special attack. Interesting. And if we Lapras, if we give it 4 Carbos, we actually outspeed and then we kill with Ice Beam. Dragonair in. Kill. Ice Beam kills. And then Dragonite in. Switch to Golem Rocks. Slide until dead. Though if it outrages if outrage switch to defensive stuff. I think these are 2 lines we can do. Okay, so let's see. Let's reiterate. This is Lance. Now, finally, champion fight. We're using roughly the same line as we did last time. Pidgeot. Oh, excuse me. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Level 59. Alakazam level 57. Rhydon level 59. Executor level 59. Gyarados level 61. And Charizard level 63. So the champion fight, I don't remember exactly what I did last time. Wait, let me open my vault. because I saved that stuff, which is really good actually. This one is not that long. I think it's this one. Oh wait, okay. It's this then. We're almost there. You did something too adorable to Growlithe and Arcanine. Oh, tell me, I wanna know. Okay, so the Switch AI, is it different in the champion fight? I believe Flash Fire, Ball Fetch. Ah, that's adorable. That's actually adorable. Hidden is justified. Wait, you're not giving it Intimidate anymore? Interesting. Oh wait, Intimidate would have been its second ability, I think, right? Okay. Let's assume I am not completely sure how the Switch AI works in the champion battle. Because of some stuff that makes a champion's A send in their A's last. Or if that's based on... Or is it just purely based on the document we've been using up until now? Because if we use the document up until now... Magneton versus Pidgeot. Set up Rain. I think we should aim to KO with Thunderbolt. I think we should aim to KO with Thunderbolt. Pidgeot. Blank set, level 59. Dies to a Thunderbolt. Okay, so we don't have to set up the rain for that. Thunderbolt kills. So if the AI still works as intended... Oh wait, then... I believe Rhydon should come in. Yes. Rhydon in. Rhydon in, switch to Slowbro, Surf, kills. Then Executor in, switch to Dodrio, Drill Pack, kills. Then Alakazam in, switch to Executor, setup Sunny Day, Solar Beam, kills. Oh, we might not want to set up Sunny Day, because then we are going to take a bajillion amount of damage with Fire Blast. So switch to Executor. We're basically taking 2 turns regardless, so which one is this? Elite Leader Battle. Sure. Because Executor kind of walls this Alakazam. It's only got Psychic and I believe Executor, Coconut, Alakazam, blank set, level 57. Solar Beam doesn't one shot in the... Oh wait. So we... Oh. So do we 3-shot with Giga Drain then? Or do we switch in... So we wait, let's change the plan. Because Rhydon comes in and is going to use Earthquake. It's still slow as hell though. So Rhydon in, switch to Executor. Giga Drain kills. Then Charizard comes in, switch to Slowbro. Surf 2-hit KO? I think it should 2-hit KO. Maybe, or maybe we want Golem for this. Maybe we want Golem for this because Rock Slide 1-hit KOs this thing. So Charizard. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Yeah, Executor is a terrible matchup. Okay, so first let's take a look at Golem. Fire Blast deals a lot of damage. Areas Fire Spin Slash are fine. Yeah, it's probably going to use Fire Blast. No, I don't want that. Suicune battle music. You remain naming the move Smelling Salt to defibrillate, changing to Electric Tap. Ha, that's nice. Wait, you can just make it a separate move. Just keep Smelling Salt and get in... Magnemite will have Levitate and Thunder Wave. Damn. That's a nasty combo. Let's see. So if Golem is in there, Rock Slide 1-hit KOs if it hits. If it misses, we switch to Slowbro. And we are also risking crits, of course. And yes, okay. So Golem will come in, then Gyarados should come in and use... Gyarados in switch to Lapras. Thunderbolt kills. If we teach Lapras Thunderbolt, because I don't think we're going to teach it Hail and Blizzard. We're going to change Hydro Pump to Surf. Maybe let it keep Rain Dance and then we'll see. Thunderbolt is just a great coverage move for Gyarados at this point. So Thunderbolt kills, then I believe Executor should come out. Executor switch to Dodrio, I think. Drill. I don't know if we are going above the we should let's just see. Switch to Dodrio, because if we miscalculate the amount of Pokemon we need for this, then we have to do some recalculations. Drill Peck just kills. Then Alakazam in. Drill Peck should kill, because Alakazam will come in last. Then we have Dodrio in position for that. Dodrio. Alakazam. Oh no, we don't outspeed though. And Alakazam has Psychic. Ooh. Woohoo! Okay, so we're going to risk a crit there. We should outspeed and kill the Executor, right? Executor is level 59. Oh, are you kidding me? We don't one-shot with this ship, with this stuff. That's annoying as hell. And we take a Giga Drain. Which should delay quite a bit of damage. So we might want to switch in Slowbro last. Alakazam in Drill. Yeah. Alakazam. Oh. Wait, where is it? Alakazam blank. 57. Oh, we even don't kill with. Okay, so Alakazam in. Switch to Slowbro. Surf until dead. That's the plan. It's going to take a while though. Oh, we have a chance to hit KO. So Psychic. Possible 6-hit KO. Because Slowbro will have leftovers for this fight. Okay. We have cooked something up. We're going to first. I'm also going to just increase my money until Oblivion until we well, the game coins. I need 2 Thunderbolts for this, I think. Okay, let's first. Oh no, I don't want to sell this. Okay, so let's use 4 Carbos. Let's first see who are we going to bring. So Elite 4 members. We have Magneton, Slowbro, Alakazam, those are our 3. We want Executor, Lapras, and then ideally Golem. Wait, but that's fine, right? Because Alakazam switch to... Oh, but then we cannot use Dodrio. Okay, so then we have to deal with Executor another way. Okay. Okay. And what about Lance? So Magneton, switch to Lapras, switch to Golem. Yes. So we're definitely bringing Golem with us. And if we... Do we need Executor for this? Okay, so if we switch to Executor, then this happens. But if we switch to Slowbro, Surf kills, because Rhydon is a physical damage dealer. It's not going to do much, I believe. It's got Rock Tomb, Earthquake, and Takedown as its damaging move. Rhydon, these nuts. There, I made the joke. Earthquake. Takedown. What did I say? Rock Tomb? This is not the Zinnia battle theme. What the heck? Oh, chorus battle music. Rhydon. Level 59. Earthquake is going to deal quite a bit of damage. Also, we barely don't outspeed with Slowbro. So if we gave it one Carbos. And trained it. One Carbos and kill one Pidgey. Then it outspeeds Rhydon and serve Wood KO. Okay, so we need another Carbos. Serve kills, we outspeed them. After Slowbro, who comes in? Executor. Then how are we going to deal with Executor? That's a tricky one, I feel like, because Egg Bomb is a physical move, so we cannot use Alakazam for that. It's gonna use Giga Drain. Like, how, if we bring these 6, who of these can best deal with Executor? I feel like Magneton should be able to deal with this. Or if we bring Starmie with us. Because having Starmie with us might also make the lens fight a lot easier. Starmie, wait, I might have found something here. So instead of Lapras we bring Starmie. Because despite it having a lot of bulk, we can just wait. Can't we just sweep lands with just Starmie? Wait! Hold on. Starmie. Starmie needs to have Surf. Starmie needs to have Ice Beam. And Starmie needs to have Thunder Bolt. And then whatever. So Starmie instead of... Because if that's the case... let's go back to the lens fight real quick. Let's do that. Because... Okay, Gyarados. Blank set. Pikachu! What's up? How you doing? How have you been, my friend? $56. Wait, I said 56. Wait, really? Oh. We might not even one-shot with Thunderbolt. Okay, but we do outspeed. Is it worth bringing... Okay, so we would do that, I guess. Or we Because Starmie is pretty frail. Yeah, this special attack is hurting it quite a bit, actually. Okay, so... Oh, 30. I am... Oh, wrong one. And it's timid. It's not going to outspeed, but we need a lot of speed IVs for this. Or special attack IVs for this. EVs for this. We need at least 70. No, 90. 110. 120. 140. Yeah, we need at least 140 EVs to one-shot Gyarados. We can grind for that, but we risk leveling up. Wait. Do we? Yes, we do, because... okay, so we want to switch in Starmie on a potential Hyper Beam. And how well do we take a Hyper Beam from Dragonair? We can take that. And Ice Beam has a range to kill. Wait, are you kidding me? Alright, because it doesn't have stab. It's only good for its surf stab. Okay, so Starmie might not even be a good option, if I think about it. And I don't think Starmie is a good option for this. It needs to be EV trained really hard. And even then, well... we can do it. No, no, we're not going to use Starmie. Okay. So how are we going to deal with the Executor then? Like the best switch in we have is Alakazam for that. Okay, so Executor. Level 59. We don't know the nature because we don't know the real in-game name for this. Excuse me. So Alakazam. What can we teach to Alakazam? Alakazam can learn Shadow Ball. It might be worth getting Shadow Ball, even though... Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is a guaranteed 4-hit KO. Psychic is a guaranteed 4-hit KO. Giga Drain. And Giga Drain does more to us, which isn't good. Do we have anything else? Like this Executor has become a problem now because we're likely not bringing Dodrio to this battle. Is there any other substitute for this? Magneton is for this, Alakazam this. Do we bring our own Executor though? Yeah, that's what we are now figuring out. Call me crazy, but is it Beedrill kind of suited for this? Call me crazy on this one, but this Beedrill has a Giga attack stat, if we had a Beedrill of level 60, it would outspeed Executor. Because switch like this. Ooh, wait. But yeah, because it's likely going to use Giga Drain. But we quad resist a... Okay, and if we Twin Needle, it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO, but it... Okay, Egg, Bomb. Okay, we can also Leech Life, I believe. Yeah, Leech Life is still weak as hell. If it crits, we one-shot with Twin Needle. Are you in the Pokemon Black and White 2 games? Okay, hi Crazy. Wait, but Beedrill might actually be the answer to this Executor, right? Or am I just crazy? Like, do we have anything else for this? Yeah, we have a Rapidash in the box. But its base stats aren't that... It prefers special attack for fire types, and that's just abysmal. But if we don't bring Executor, then we can bring Dodrio, and then we also two-shot. Wait, I kinda want to try that one out, though. Okay, so Executor is not guaranteed. This is a flex slot. These 5 are basically guaranteed, because we need Lapras and Golem for lands. Magneton sweeps, Lorelei, Slowbro sweeps, Bruno, Alakazam sweeps, Agatha, Lapras and Golem and Magneton will deal with lands. Then we have something to put in to deal with... Okay, yes. Then his own... Okay, so... Yeah, but then his own Alakazam comes in. Okay, then we can switch to Slowbro. Right? Is Bug a special type move in this gen? No, Bug is physical. Okay, good to know. Yes, it is physical in Gen 3. I feel like we're almost there, but I'm actually really down to use Beedrill. Also mainly because it's just a cool Pokemon. Pin Missile might actually also be good. Plus, if we set up... Hear me out, hear me out. If we set up with Agility... Because we... Oh, it doesn't learn Leech Life. Okay. Huh? Okay. Why did it stop playing? Because this should work. This should be intact, right? Executor in, switch to Beedrill, and then we don't get Leech Life, unfortunately. But Pin Missile. Pin Missile is, if it hits 5 times, it kills. If it hits 4 times, it's got a chance to kill. Like Pin Missile hits at least... It has a chance to 2-hit KO. But it has also a chance to 1-hit KO with Pin Missile. Okay, so then we set up with Agility once. Because Alakazam's defense stat is much lower than this Executor. So we Agility once. So we're at +2 speed. And then it should see that it kills with Psychic. So it should switch it. Oh, I'm actually cooking with this one. It's actually crazy. Okay, but Endeavor... This is looking really good, actually, if I'm being honest. We can teach it Brick Break, Return. Are we even going to use Return? Solar Beam, Frustration, Toxic. No, I think this will be our final guy. Like, unironically. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I actually really like that. Bringing Beedrill to the Elite Four. Damn, we are almost cooking for 3 hours straight, but I think we... okay, so... Beedrill comes in. We... Pin Missile. Pin Missile. Oh, wait. Okay, we Twin Needle. Twin Needle. I don't want to risk a miss. So we Twin 2-hit KO. And we should get a berry that awakens us. That's like Chesto, right? Yes. One of the berries that wakes you up. So I should put the items there. Okay, so 20. Let's see. Agility. We hope it doesn't sleep powder though. Sleep. Rage. No. Sleep powder. Then Twin Needle, okay. Alakazam in Twin Needle should kill there. Right? Like Alakazam will be level 57. At +2 speed, we outspeed Alakazam. Oh, Twin Needle barely doesn't KO. Wait, are you serious? We only KO with a max hit Pin Missile. Ah. Wait, but this exact role can also be fulfilled by... Well, no, it can't. Can we teach a setup, an attack boosting move to Beedrill? I don't think we can, right? So that probably means that we're sacrificing Beedrill then. We click Pin Missile. We hope it hits 5 times and then we KO. Do we live a Psychic? We probably don't, right? Psychic. Yeah, Psychic absolutely wipes the floor with us. Is there any way we can try and negate that? If it had like 150? No, we still have a range to die. Okay. And then what about Dodrio? I think Dodrio is the 6th mon. I'm really sorry, Beedrill, because Dodrio also learns agility at level 60. We want to outspeed this Alakazam. We live a... we take some damage from Giga Drain. Executor. Level 61. Is that right? Like, no, we were not going to. We were not going to bring Beedrill. It was a fun cook, but this is cooking too hard. Unless we set up Reflect, right? Or Light Screen with Alakazam, because if Light Screen is active. Nah, no, that's cooking too hard. That's cooking way too hard for my liking. I don't like, the cooking is frying me a bit. Okay, so the switch to Dodrio, agility once, drill back to it, KO. But do we have enough damage then to kill Alakazam? Because we also don't one-shot Alakazam. I think our chances of... Does Beedrill learn Shadow Ball? No. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay, let's go on the assumption that we're bringing Beedrill, because Beedrill feels safer? Twin Needle, no, we click Pin Missile. No, Twin Needle. We click Twin Needle. Beedrill dies. I kind of want to do it deathless though. Beedrill dies. Switch in slow, bro. Surf kills unless it recovers. Yeah, we also have to keep recovery in mind. Wait, Beedrill learns Double Edge and Swords Dance. Wait. Wait. Where? Where can I... So, wait. Swords Dance, Leaf Green. Oh wait, that's... I believe that's only... it's a tutor move. But... Tutor... Swords Dance... Leaf Green. Swords Dance is... I believe post-game, right? Yeah, 7 Island. Okay, so... Anything else that can just deal with the Alakazam? Because I lost my best Alakazam counter, otherwise I would have switched in Snorlax and just Shadow Balled it. But I don't have that luxury, unfortunately. What if I used Raticate? What if I use Raticate? 60. No, Hyper Fang doesn't cut it. But we don't take super effective damage from Psychic. Really? Raticate also is faster. So how are we going to kill the Executor then? How on earth are we going to kill the Executor? Executor. No. Raticate doesn't get any exciting moves anymore, unfortunately. We can also teach it Double Edge. Right? Yes. And Double Edge gets stab bonus. Double Edge barely doesn't one shot. Quick attack. Should then kill. Okay, but how are we going to Executor? 61. 59, wait. 59. Yeah, we don't have a good counter for Executor then. Magnetos. This is kinda annoying. Nidoqueen. Do we bring Nidoqueen for this one moment? Do we bring Nidoqueen for this exact moment? It's got good move coverage, but oh, jeez. I'm a little stuck on this. That's a little bit unfortunate. This is homework I should have done before today. Otherwise it wouldn't have taken so long to cook up this line. But we're learning. We're just learning. I also forgot to put on the timer. We Okay. It's getting a little hot in here, so I'm gonna turn off the heat. Okay, so let's review the line currently. We have, if we bring Executor, we have a decent line, because then we can switch to Golem, Rock Slide 1-hit KOs, Gyarados in, switch to Lapras, we kill with Thunderbolt. Gyarados should die to a Thunderbolt, right? We two-shot with Thunderbolt. And who do we take a Hydro Pump? Hydro Pump is fine. So Thunderbolt, 2-hit KOs. Then okay, so we switch, get rid of this. Executor comes in, then we need to deal with Executor. Executor is likely going to use Giga Drain. Executor. It has Giga Drain, Sleep Powder, Seed Bomb, no, Egg Bomb, and it's got, let's think, light screen. Yeah, and we died to a Giga Drain. We still had light screen on. So Beedrill wouldn't have mattered. In so okay, let's we have 1, 2, 3, 4 that are weak against Executor. We can have Magneton possibly deal with the Executor. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. wait, hold on. We might be able to 1v1 the Executor with Lapras because we 2-shot guaranteed. We cannot get crit, very importantly. Wait, but Executor comes in already after I kill the Charizard. Because it's first in line. Oh, I messed up. One of your Pokemon step typing super effective against opponent's Pokemon. Well, wait, what? Oh no, wait. This is Gen 3. Does AI Mon have super effective moves? Does multiple Mon have super effective moves? Yes. Send out the Mon with the worst type matchup. The worst type matchup. So it should be Gyarados in. If multiple worst type team order. Wait, but why the worst type matchup? Okay. Okay, I think it's pretty safe to say we're bringing Executor. Because I don't have any other idea of someone who we could or should bring. What the hell is this? Oh. We are on the end of the playlist already. Okay, whatever. It's whatever then. We're almost done with the cook. We might also just wing it because I'm getting pretty tired of cooking right now. This is it's a pretty long cook. Let's be real. But if the flowchart is correct and if I understand it correctly, then Gyarados should still switch in. Why? Because it sees it has a super effective move, yes. But it has also a worse type matchup against Golem because Rock Slide is super effective against it. Unfortunately, we cannot use Sturdy anymore. Yeah, Giga Drain just screws us over. Okay, let's assume we can we get Gyarados in. Yes. Yes, Charizard we did already check. Thunderbolt, 1-hit KO. Executor in. Then we switch into Magneton, I think. Because we can either Thunder Wave it or I don't know, do some wonky stuff. Magneton. What do you learn again? Sunny Day, Toxic, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Return, Double Team, Reflect, yeah. Oh. And what else? Thunder Wave, Substitute, Mimics, Double Edge. Can learn Zap Cannon at some point, but we're not going to be using that. Okay, so Magneton comes in. Thunderbolt, I think until it dies. Magneton in. Thunderbolt until dead. Yeah, I feel like that's the way we should go. Okay, so Thunderbolt until dead. It uses Giga Drain a couple of times, so Magneton will have taken some damage from Pidgeot. Pidgeot is level 59. Thunderbolt one shots. It's got wing attack. Is terrible. Oh wait, it's got Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is still terrible, as it's only damaging move. So we will be at like 122. Then when we switch it in against Executor, we will Egg Bomb, Giga Drain. We will be using Giga Drain. Is there a possible 5-hit KO? Okay, who's going to have the leftovers in this fight? Because leftovers is also a thing we can give it to just outlast. Slowbro, I think Lapras wants the leftovers. Okay, we can also switch in Lapras on Rhydon. No, we don't want to. We don't want that. The safest option is to switch in Executor. And then follow this line. Switch to Golem. Rock Slide 1-hit KOs. We pray to God it does, otherwise I'll be really sad. But we don't have an accurate rock type move, unfortunately. Yeah, so Thunderbolt until dead. Guaranteed 4-hit KO. Guaranteed 3-hit KO. If we Rain Dance, does it do anything? No, it doesn't. So it's a possible 5-hit KO if it uses Giga Drain. We have Sleep Powder. To deal with. This is where the line gets funky, I think. I think we're just going to hope it's not using a lot of stuff. Because Magneton seems like the only thing that can reliably deal with it, or our own Executor. But if we switch in our own Executor, then what happens? What if we switch in Coconut? Solar Beam. We deal more damage from Egg Bomb. Can we teach it something else? Executor. Move tutor, dreaming a double explosion. Like if it had explosion, what would happen? Explosion. Explosion would kill it. But I don't want to explode. Damn, this is annoying. Toxic. It can learn Toxic. It can learn... Substitute. What if I do Substitute? Then it will just do that. Okay. So we're free to set up Sunny Day, maybe. Does this Executor also have Chlorophyll? Yep, it does. And we don't outspeed it either. Even with that. Oh, we don't have a reliable way of dealing with Executor. Okay, this is where it's going to get funky one way or another. Return also doesn't do enough to be reliable in any meaningful way. Yeah, we can have Sludge Bomb, but we get Sludge Bomb at the Rocket Warehouse, so that's a no-go. Hyper Beam is a physical type. Giga Drain, Psychic, Reflect, Rest, Facade, Track Thief. No, we're not doing so hot on the moveset. We can teach it Light Screen. If Light Screen is up, then we take quite a bit of damage. Actually, that's not good. What about Alakazam? If Reflect is up, Psychic just... Okay. We'll let Executor deal with it. If it gets low, we switch to Alakazam. Magneton in dead or low. Executor in until low. Alakazam in until low. So Magnet after Magneton. So we kill Pidgeot. Then we kill Rhydon, then we kill Charizard, we kill Gyarados, we kill Executor. It's gonna be Alakazam last. Alakazam. Alakazam. You know what? Let's figure out how to do with the Alakazam on the fly, because there are a couple of variables that I don't like doing now, basically. Let's get a couple more things done, because I need green game corner. Do we not have anything for the game corner? Infinite money, yeah. Walk through walls, unlimited PP, Pokemon related, legendary wild. Item modifiers, miscellaneous items. Let's do this one. Let's save really quick, because I don't want to grind anymore. But if something goes terribly wrong, we need to oh, seems to be for a different game. Interesting. Okay, so if we look at the coin case, we are at Celadon, luckily, so we can get to the lowest floor, yes, because we want to go to the game corner. We're almost, almost, guys. Okay, we don't have enough game corner tokens. See. This is a gold braid, yes. So we press B left. And we should have... No. What the hell, man? Okay. Let's do it another way. Just buy with infinite money. This is Codebreaker. It's a shame this didn't work. Oh, something is going wrong. Okay, my bad. That's why I did quick save. Luckily, oh, thank God. Gotta be careful though. Oh, what the hell happened there? How does this work, I guess? There's a master code for this. How? Ah, man. This should be it, no? No, not yet. No? Man. Okay, guess it's not it's quite hot in here now. This is annoying. All right. Let's see. Still not working. Why not? Oh, maybe I already know what the issue was. Maybe I already know. Almost there. I think. No. It's not working. Huh. I mean, okay, there's another thing I can do, obviously, and I can just get a lot of rare candies in there and just sell them. Let's do that. It's a roundabout way, but let's just do that. Let's do that, let's do that. I don't want to spend any more time on this shit. Plus we get a good amount of money from this as well. Okay. Okay, game corner. We sell our rare candies. Apologies for the delay. I think the Elite Four will be an absolute cinch. Like, it's going to be so easy, actually. Well, the Lance and Champion fights are going to be a little tricky. This is... No, we want two... No, we want two Thunderbolts. Yes. We'll buy some more coins. Yeah, this is much faster. Okay. Let's do some actual preparation now for our party. Let's get to the box. And let's get our final team in order before we terrorize the Elite Four, and the Elite Four is going to terrorize us. So, the guys we're going to deposit are Nidoqueen, Gyarados, Dodrio, Star, me. You guys are going in. The guys we want to withdraw are Lapras, Slowbro, Alakazam, and Magneton. We're going to teach Thunderbolt to both Lapras we should also go to the move deleter. Damn, I almost forgot that. And then I can just use the... Wait, I have another idea. Ugh. I'm a little chaotic. I'm a little annoyed by me taking so long. I don't know about you. People have already left because of it, by the way, so I don't blame them. It's taking a long time. But I want this preparation to be thorough. And I don't want to carry... I want to carry as little risk as possible. Understandably, hopefully. We're going to the move deleter. We're gonna get rid of... Strength. It worked to perfection. Are there any other moves we need to delete? Absolutely no. So now we will get Executor back real quick. No, we don't. It's my first Nuzlocke. Give me a break. Okay. It's a tough choice between Dodrio and between Executor, but I am going with Executor. I feel like that's the better option. So, I'm going to teach Thunderbolt to Nessa. I'm going to teach Thunderbolt over Spark to Magneton. We have Thunderbolt. Yes. Who can learn Earthquake? Slowbro can surprisingly learn Earthquake. Do we want... We cannot teach Dragon Claw. Water Pulse is... we teach Calm Mind to Slowbro. We get rid of Amnesia. Yes. Then we can teach Bulk Up to no one. Bullet Seed. Maybe Taunt. Maybe. We have one Protect thing. We might use that. Safeguard, Frustration. Solar Beam, we don't need. Return, Brick Break. Who knows Brick Break? Golem knows Brick Break. I don't know if it's going to use it. Double Team, Reflect, Shockwave. Sandstorm, Fire Blast. Slowbro learns Fire Blast, that's interesting. Rock Tomb is an option. Torment. We can teach it to Alakazam at some point. Secret Power. No, Rest. Is there a good matchup in which I can set up? Rhydon will be level 59. Earthquake deals a fair amount of damage. Because if we set up we switch like say we're at but we'll want to use leftovers. No, that's not an option. Wait, which rest? Okay, we have Attract, Steel Wing. We cannot skill swap. No Snatch, healing or status changing move. And Overheat we are not able to learn. So we have a couple of things to give to it. First of all, we will give 6 calcium to Slowbro. Then we're going to give four Carbos to... I forgot where to give the Carbos to. We're going to give 4 Carbos to... Oh yeah, we need 2 for Golem. No, we don't. 4 Carbos for Lapras. Right, now I am actually doubting myself. I am actually doubting myself now. Dragon Knight. This is annoying. Oh man. This amount of planning is not great. It's a relaxed though. We do outspeed with Golem. What do we need it for then? Magneton. Magneton? Where's Magneton? There. Like Pidgeot. 59? No. Huh? Or is it the Gyarados? 56. Oh, we also just do that. Okay. I forgot I needed 2 more Carbos, but what for again? I genuinely don't remember anymore. I'm gonna watch back my vault. Does anyone remember? Like, honestly, does anyone remember? It's Ah, no! I forgot. This has been a very intensive.
Ik heb een cheater gepakt.
Oh, shut up. This is annoying. Go to my channel. Can I can scroll back, right? Like if I make a clip. If I make a clip, can I? How do I? Oh my god. This should not be difficult. It should be somewhere here. Yes, thank you. No. Does anyone know? Does anyone know which Pokemon I needed to give a speed boost? Like 2. Who was it? I don't remember. Was it Rhydon? It was Slowbro. Right? It was Slowbro. Because Rhydon, we don't outspeed Rhydon or Bro. Slowbro, level 59. Right? Level 59. Yes. Oh. 175. Yes, okay. My brain is back to braining again. Thank the stars. Okay, let's do that. Let's get, let's fly to Celadon one more time to get a Carbos. Well, two Carbos. Give them to Slowbro. And then start putting the rest of the pieces together. Come on. We're almost there. Almost ready to begin the battle. We're going to the 5th floor so we can... It's better to take the lift. 2 Carbos. Yes. And then we feed them to Slowbro. It won't have any effect. Why not? Oh no. won't have any effect. Why not? Like, honestly, why not? Is it max IV now at this point? Maybe we level up Slowbro from the level 61. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We should be fine. It's just really unfortunate this. Oh no. Okay. But why? Okay. It's fine. It's honestly fine. We'll just prep. We'll send it. No use in postponing. Now I'm procrastinating at this point. We'll figure out the champion fight when we get to the point. We might lose 1 or 2 Pokemon in the process, but other than that, I think we're good. Okay, so we need to teach it Substitute though. the Kangaskhan. So, oh my god, I need to fly again. This is honestly annoying me and probably annoying you too. Okay, substitute. We substitute with no, not Golem. With Slowbro, right? Yes. We need to go to the Kangaskhan pen. It's over there. Yes, I want substitute. We want to teach it to Slowbro. And we get rid of withdraw. Yes. Okay. Then. So Thunderbolt, 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 Thunderbolt. Calm Mind and Substitute, Psychic and Surf just solos Bruno. Agatha gets clean swept by this. Thunderbolt. Ice Beam, yes we have that. Do we have any use in setting up Hail? I don't think we do, right? Hail. Like for example, if it has Hail and Ice Beam doesn't get boosted during Hail. Okay, good to know. Okay, so Ice Beam we have, Surf. Have we taught Lapras Surf already? No, we have not. Do we have any items we want to get before? Yeah, Hydro Pump is not reliable enough, I feel like. Okay. We can teach Rock Smash to either one of them. Might not have to, doesn't have to matter. Okay, so the only thing we need to figure out, and please remind me every time I step into a new battle, is items and berries. Okay, one final time. We switch in Dodrio for execute in the party and we get going. So Magneton will be the first to take on the Elite Four. We're going to get the calc in there one more time to get the items. Magneton. We give it either a leftovers or a Lumberry because of this Jinx. The Jinx in this battle is the most annoying one. We don't take damage from Ice Punch. Neither do we from Double Slap. So it's either Lovely Kiss or Attract. We are going to give it a Person Berry. I'm gonna give it a Person Berry because if we get confused, we can restore the confusion. We have one. We're going to use it here. And that should be enough. We're going to give the leftovers to Lapras, in case we need to switch to Lapras and deal with the opposing Lapras. So that's fight 1. Alright, we are finally ready to take on the Elite Four. Let's do a final rundown of the team. Which will we be bring? Cannot even talk anymore. We have a Magneton running Thunderbolt, Rain Dance, Thunder Wave and Thunder. We have a Golem with Earthquake, Explosion, Defense Curl and Rock Slide. A Lapras with Rain Dance, Surf, Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. A Slowbro with Surf, Psychic Substitute and Calm Mind. Alakazam with Psychic, Teleport, Recover and Reflect. We should probably teach it another move though. We might teach it Shadow Ball. Though that's not a really good. So we might as well just Recover. Reflect. We're going to give it Light Screen, I think. And final but not last but not least, we have Executor, one of our newest additions. We have Leech Seed, Solar Beam, Sunny Day and Giga Drain. Alright, let's just send it. We're going to save. No, we're not going to save, we're going to stock up on healing items first. I almost forgot. Ho ho ho. We're going to bring 40 full stores. We're going to bring, yeah, we could have also gotten max potions, that's also fine. We're going to get 4 more full heals, just so we have a proper amount. And that's it. We're not going to use Revise because again we're doing a Nuzlocke. So save. And we're going to one more final rundown for me to make sure, for me to not lose my sanity. This Slowbro actually has a pretty good physical attack. One more final check before we go. How can Slowbro learn Shadow Ball? It can actually. Hold on. But is it able to deal with Executor though? No, I don't think it is. No. This is it. This is what we're bringing. And this is what we'll have to, that will have to get us through. Alright. Everyone. Tap the fuck in. We are going. No way back. Yes, Tesla in front. With a Person Berry for the Jinx. And we're going to follow the line. I'll keep the line in front of me so we don't forget anything, because my brain is absolutely fried by now. After almost 4 hours, we're finally done cooking. Let's go. First battle. First battle is going to be Lorelei. Welcome to the Pokémon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokémon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokémon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Hahaha, are you ready? No, but we're going. First Elite Four member. She's gonna send out Dugong. Thunderbolt should kill Dugong. That's one. Next will be Cloyster. Which Thunderbolt also one-hit KOs. Next, Slowbro gets in. Thunderbolt KOs. This is where we thought we could rain dance, but we won't. Thunderbolt kills. Now, here comes the tricky situation. Jinx comes in. Lapras comes in. Why? Lapras shouldn't see a super effective move. It should only see a... Why did Lapras come in? Does this change our line at all? It doesn't. I think we're free to Thunderbolt. I'm going to double check, because this was not what I initially expected. We have a chance to one-hit KO with Thunderbolt. Thunder. And we guarantee 2-hit KO with Thunderbolt. So I think we're going to press Thunder. Do we throw out the line already? do we throw it out? We cannot get one shot, but if we get crit, we are in trouble. What do we have as a backup? We can switch in our Lapras. I think we'll go for Thunder. Oh, it missed. No. Okay, it confused race. We get a second. Try, I guess. We have a Person Berry, of course. Though I think we should Thunderbolt. Enough playing around, or no. Let's just Thunderbolt. This is not going to one-hit KO. It is a almost max roll though. Alright. Citrus Berry restores a little bit of health. Also, Lorelei should use a Hyper Potion. I completely forgot about the full restores the guys are going to use. I completely forgot. Paralyze you won't. Another full restore. Completely forgot. Each Elite 4 member, I believe, has 2 full restores. It even deals more now. Alright, third one kills. Jesus Christ. But I think this simplifies the line by a lot actually, because now even though Jinx comes in, we don't have to worry about, yeah, it's probably going to use Ice Punch. So we're free to Thunderbolt. We outspeed, so it's a minus speed nature, surprisingly. Or we just critical hit. Okay, that's a very nice start. Alright, so that's Lorelei down. Things shouldn't be this way. Why? 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 You only get a taste of the Pokemon League's power. So that's Lorelei down. We'll full restore. Now, the next line will be Slowbro. Adamant nature. I don't care. It's holding a leftovers. Next up is Bruno. Bruno has an Onix, an Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Onix and a Machamp. Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Timster! We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Alright. Bruno is going to lead with Onix. We are going to press Surf to kill it. We take an Earthquake, because Onix is faster. But it does very little, because its attack stat is still not so good. Now Hitmonchan comes in. Because we're moving last, we get a free substitute. It will use Sky Uppercut, as thought. It deals negligible amount of damage, and we use substitute. Now we press Calm Mind twice. Because Psychic does not one-hit KO. We press Calm Mind a second time. This is important for later, because we have to one-shot this Machamp before it gets out of hand. It can set up with Bulk Up, and we do not want that. So, We don't know how much damage we've taken on our substitute. We might also very much have the substitute left by the third hit. Press Psychic. It attempted to use counter. This is really good, by the way. This is actually really good. Because we have our substitute, we get some leftovers HP back. Hitmonlee comes in next. Psychic one-hit KOs. Mega Kick we don't have to worry about now. Which is actually really good. So, Psychic one-hit KOs. Now, next is another Onyx. And it's very likely to use Earthquake again. We've almost healed up to full HP again. This Onyx is 3 levels higher than the first one. It's going to Earthquake, as expected, because it's his highest damaging move. We surf and get rid of it. And finally, here is Machamp. Unless I missed something, it should not be able to kill us with either Cross Chop or Rock Tomb. Because we are going to press Psychic, take whatever damage we take, and we use Psychic to finish him off. And that's the battle. That's Bruno down, second one. Why? How could I lose? I don't know, man. Bad matchup. My job is done. Go fish your next challenge. Oh, he he looks to the other side. He's a little tilted. That's a little adorable. Okay, so unless I missed something in the next battle, we just sweep with Alakazam. Agatha. She is a ghost type trainer. She has 2 Gengar, one at the front and one in the back. She has a Golbat, a Haunter, an Arbok to go with it. All of them are poison types. All of them are weak against Psychic. According to the calculator, we outspeed and one-shot everything with Alakazam, so this should be a free line. We save. We have Alakazam in front. And we're gonna send it. We Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. Timster, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Very well. Agatha is going to lead with Gengar. And we're going to click Psychic 5 times. So count with me. 1. Are you still counting? 2. Keep counting. Next is that it doesn't really matter. Our attack gets cut in half, that's fine. Oh yeah, because Arbok comes in. Did I use this line completely? Yeah, it doesn't matter. 3. Keep counting, keep counting. Gengar comes in. 4. And 5. And that's the battle. That's Agatha down. Oh my, you're something special, child. Ugh. Bad pronunciation. You win. I see what the old Duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. The voice acting is kind of on point. Okay. This was the easy part. We've been stuck on cooking for the second part for quite a while. But I believe we have found a solid line for this. So let's review the line and also take off the items. Because, oh, Tesla isn't holding anything. No. Alakazam is going to keep his Twisted Spoon. I think Slowbros, those two are keeping the leftovers. What about Golem? Okay, so Magneton, Lapras and Golem will be in battle. So Golem will get the leftovers. Its special attack should be high enough, right? Because I might have made a mistake with the stat boosting items. There's no point in doing that now. I'm going to review the line one last time because I'm going to export the party to the clipboard. Showdown. Boom. Import. There we go. So, Slowbro has 70 EVs. Were we supposed to give it to Lapras? No? We were supposed to give it to Lapras. We don't kill with a regular serve anymore. Wait, no, this is fine. Wait, what? I am so confused by myself now. Why did we... Oh. No. I genuinely don't know at this point. Wait. Do we switch in Slowbro for Aerodactyl? We can. Though. It's a option. Okay, we're gonna stick to the line and we'll see what happens. It's going to get a little tricky though. I'm gonna get Slowbro in, but okay. Here's Lance. He's going to lead with Gyarados. Am I 100% sure I have thought everything? Because there is stuff we could have missed, and an Elite 4 battle is not a good time to miss stuff. What did we need to buff Slowbro for? Why did we buff Slowbro? Like, actually. I don't know. I really don't know. And you know what? We're gonna send it. Lance! Magneton in front? Yes, okay. So, Lance. I've heard about you, Timster. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokémon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me. That introduction goes quite hard, actually. Okay. Lance. The idea here is to set up first with Magneton. Why? I think this is where it gets really funky. Just keep in mind. And if everything goes wrong, we might have to sack stuff. So, Magneton. Thunderbolt should just always kill. It has Hyper Beam. Bite, Twist, and Dragon Rage. Bite. Twister. Dragon Rage. Its highest damaging move is likely Dragon Rage. So I think we'll just Rain Dance here. We outspeed. We get a bite. I mean, that's fine. So, count with me, 1 turn. Thunderbolt. Kills. We're faster, actually. With Magneton. That's crazy. We're level up with Magneton, that's fine. Next in should be Dragonair. Level 54. 2 turns of rain. Now we switch to Nessa. And we're expecting a Dragon Rage. Because it deals the most damage. Dragonair. And it also might go for a Hyper Beam or an Outrage. We don't want to see Outrage. Well, actually, that might be fine. Actually. So, we switch in Lapras. 3 turns of rain. Reduces Safeguard? Okay. Now, next. We Ice Beam. One shot. Or slower? Wait. Is this the other Dragonair? This is the mild. Is this the mild Dragonair? This is the mild Dragonair. Okay. 3 turns of rain. 4 turns of rain. Aerodactyl comes in. Now, because we're at full HP, we never die. We cannot get crit because we have shell armor. Aerodactyl, the only thing that can mess us over is if it gets an Omni Boost. I believe. Because if it gets an Omni Boost, Surf is not a guaranteed KO anymore. So we Surf to kill. It's going to use Ancient Power. It's scary. We don't want to see an Omni Boost. Yes! Surf always kills under rain. Good. Okay. Now. Other Dragonite comes in. We get leftover value. This was the last turn of rain. This was perfect. Now, this Lapras of this Dragonair should be the faster one. We take any hit. We don't want to see Hyper Beam because that's a little scary. We also outspeed? Wait, how in the flip? Wait. Wait. hold on. Don't tell me. Don't give me hope. Please, don't give me hope. We're at 167. We're at 167. This Dragonite has Wing Attack, Hyper Beam, Outrage, and Safeguard. Its highest damaging move is Hyper Beam. We take a maximum of 139 with Hyper Beam, and we one-shot with Ice Beam. It uses Wing Attack, it's stupid! Ice Beam always KOs. Because it doesn't have multi-skill, so it doesn't take reduced damage at the first hit. It's quad resistant to Ice Beam. So that's a simplified version of Lance. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Timster. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have only one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face. His name is Blue. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Alright. Simplified Lance. How did we outspeed though? Why did we outspeed? Because Dragonair should have been faster. Especially the timid one. It doesn't matter. We take those. We're going to heal up. Okay, one more battle left. This is where it gets really hard. Well, funky. Is there any way we can outspeed Pidgeot with Magneton? It comes down to this. But it's really weird because Nessa shouldn't have been faster than the Dragonair. I don't mind. Nessa just wiped the floor with Lance's team, and that's exactly what I was going for. So we didn't need to use Thunderbolt as well, which is really good. Okay, so to reiterate. Blue has a Pidgeot, an Alakazam, a Rhydon, an Executor, a Gyarados, and a Charizard. We're still deathless, so we have a 6-line fight. 6-mon line. We start against the Pidgeot. Thunderbolt kills. Then Rhydon comes in. We switch to Executor. And we kill with Giga Drain. Then we expect Charizard. If Charizard is its absolute ace, we are in trouble and will have to steer. Up until that point, the line is free. Also, we need to give a Chesto Berry in case one of our Pokemon gets put to sleep. Chesto, we will give that to because Executor in. The plan is to beat him up with Magneton. and afterwards our own Executor. So we'll give both of them. That one doesn't need sleep powder. We'll give Executor a Ayapapa berry. How much does the Ayapapa restore? Kinda want to know now. Three to 6. It restores half of its maximum HP. Specifically, it confuses Pokemon with lonely, mild, gentle, or hasty natures. Our Executor is a quiet nature, meaning we can give it an Ayapapa berry because is it I can't tell. A third of its HP. That's also fine with. Okay, one. An Ayapapa berry will restore 1/8. 1/8 on Executor is coconut. 1/8. So we get to 199. No. 84. No. 94. 47. It's better to give it a citrus berry. Because citrus berry restores more. So we give a citrus berry to coconut. We give, if by any chance we get messed up by maybe we need the we need to remove the leftovers from Golem, I think. We're going to a little bit of last second tweaking. Oh man. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Charizard is level 63. Fire Blast. How much do we take from a Fire Blast with Golem? Okay, we're fine. I think we take the leftovers from Golem. We give it to this guy. We take the Lumberry from Coconut. It's never going to switch in against. Yeah, we will give Coconut the Citrus Berry. And Golem. Wait, what are you holding? A Chesto. Okay, so Golem can hold a. It might just explode. You know what? We can also give it a Quick Claw. Are there any moves we need to restore? Power points. Lapras doesn't have a lot. Has used a lot. Maybe Slowbro is maybe worth it. But other than that, we're fine. So we're going to give an elixir to Slowbro, sure, and Lapras. Then we're going to give an ether to Magneton for Thunderbolt, and our other ether to Alakazam. That went right. No? Yes. Okay. 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 We give a quick law to Golem just because. If we ever need to quick law explosion. We have 2 HP ups. We're going to use them on Slowbro. Wait, but it couldn't get Carbos? Oh. HP. And do we want to improve its physical defense? Because Executor of level 59 against my Slowbro, and it has a Giga Drain and Egg Bomb. We cannot take 2 Giga Drains. And the same goes probably for Lapras. Unless I think we'll put the zinc on this. Zinc. I think we put the defense on coconut. The protein on special. We have 1 physical attacker. Alright, we'll raise Golem's attack stat. PP up? Nah. Carbos. Do we want a Carbos? You know, Lapras does solo this Executor. If I have a good switch in. Are we switching the line? We can switch in Lapras. Lapras kills Rhydon. Then Rhydon, then Executor should switch in. Because it's the next one in line that has a super effective move against it. It's the only one, in fact. Threatening a Giga Drain. After Executor dies, Alakazam will come in. Should come in. And then how do we deal with that? I think I want to stick to the line. Because if Alakazam comes in, it's gonna Psychic, and then maybe Coconut can handle that? No. I think this is it. This is what we're going to need to do. Everyone is full HP, have had their PP restore, carries an item. We save for one last time. And if we beat it today, we're not going to do the post game, I think. The post game, we can do post game Elite Four, but we technically beat the game when we do this. Alright, send it! Hey Timster, I was looking forward to seeing you. My rifle should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokédex, I looked all over for Pokémon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokémon type. And now, I'm the Pokémon League champion. Do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. Here we go. Pidgeot. Dies to Thunderbolt. It's gonna use Aerial Ace to do a negligible amount of damage to our Magneton. Charizard comes in because it has the worst type matchup. Okay, does this change our line at all? What the hell? Our line is gone! No! Rydell was supposed to come in. Oh. Nope, this is completely true. Charizard has the worst type matchup against Magneton. Okay. It will still use Fire Blast, though. But now we cannot use Executor, I believe. Okay, I should have seen this. That's an oversight. Okay. We switch to Golem. Or do we switch Slowbro now? Is Slowbro ever going to... Slowbro is our answer to Charizard, I think, together with... Because we have a chance to one-shot. And Charizard with Fire Blast. Oh. Deals less damage than Golem. And if we get Golem in safely, nah, I think we... Ooh, I have an idea. Can we set up with Slowbro now? Because we have a much more favorable matchup. Slash and Fire Spin aren't going to do much. We can set up Calm Mind once or twice. Okay, let's switch in Slowbro. Fire Blast misses. That's also actually really fine. So now we Calm Mind. Slash deals not that much damage. But then I should have thought it Ice Beam. Okay, so say, yeah? Let's say. I want to... Okay, Fire Blast hits. But we're gonna... Oh boy. We don't get burned. We've taken about a quarter of our HP. We are at +2 now. Are we able to sweep with this? Because we can set up now. We are +2. Special attack, special defense. Fire Blast deals very little damage now. It's going to use a random move. Slash. Wing attack. Or oh wait, it's Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Fire Spin. Ace should deal the most damage. Oh, we had to steer so early. That's actually so stupid, man. Okay. But if we Calm Mind enough times, we should be set. We actually are in a really good position. Because for some reason, only Rhydon can touch us. Alakazam is a special type attacker. Executor. Only physical move is Egg Bomb. Gyarados. Well, it technically has Trash as well. That might be an issue. Okay. I think we set up again. Slash. Perfect. We Calm Mind. We're +3 now. Aerial Ace. Okay, this is where we... Wait, Aerial Ace did nothing. It dealt minimum damage? No, it did it? I don't know if it did. Okay. Slowbro, man. The one guy who told me Slowbro is the GOAT. This is his time to shine. Calm Mind again. I'm going to be greedy. Okay. We're at +5, I believe, now. Do we do it? Do we set up one final time? I think we do. Calm Mind. One more Aerial Ace. I think we can sweep. I think we're able to sweep. We might be able to sweep with Slowbro. And just completely trivialize this whole battle. We should substitute now. Aerial Ace never misses. Okay. We are at low HP. This is looking scary, but we have a substitute. We Surf now. We take a little damage. We use Surf to one-shot this Charizard. And that is its ace down. Let's see how far we can take this. Level 59 with it's at +6, I believe. Level 59 with Giga Drain. It's not even going to break the substitute. Likely. Executor should come in. Gyarados sees that it... Oh, because it has Bite. Okay, so we're free to Psychic. But Bite should deal nothing. The slightly worse type matchup. Yeah. Okay, so... Psychic. It faded. That's really bad. We one-shot with Psychic, no problem, but... Okay, we're level 61 now. Pog. Next is Executor. Now it gets scary. Let's assume we're at +5. We're at 67 HP. We are not dead to Giga Drain. We are not dead to we can get sleep powdered. We are egg bomb. Only if this crits. Oh wait, this guy's level up 61. This is 67. Wait, let's switch up the calculator real quick. Because we're level 61. We're at 67 HP. We're at 32%. We are at +6. We should be at +6. Only if this crits, we die. If we don't get crit, we kill with Surf. Both Egg Bomb and Giga Drain. Oh, if it crits, we're dead. We're just dead. Because then it ignores. We click Surf. We're risking Slowbro's life in this. Sleep powder. Oh no! We get leftovers recovery. 80. Egg bomb has. We're now almost out of crit range. Why did it press? Why did it click sleep powder? We have to wake up. We have to wake up. We can click Surf once. It has Sleep Powder, Giga Drain, Light Screen and Egg Bomb. Didn't see kill with Giga Drain, so it used a random move. But now that I'm incapacitated, we're going to use Surf here. Egg Bomb. That was a critical hit. We live! Slowbro lives! But he's out though. He's never coming back in again. Not even close! I think... Oh. But I think we messed up the line now. How are we going to deal with Alakazam? We have to use Coconut from that. For that. Oh, my... hands are tingling. We have to switch in. Yeah, it's kind of dark. I recommend turning on the lamp. That's a really good one. Oh, my legs are sore. It sees that its highest damaging move is Egg Bomb. So shouldn't Lapras be able to handle this now? Ah. Ice Beam has a range to kill. I think the play is to go into Lapras now. I think we go into Lapras now. We are staring so hard. What the hell, man? It's gonna use Egg Bomb because it's its highest damaging move. If it uses Giga Drain. Okay. We switch in Lapras. It missed! Wait. We Ice Beam. Wait, Gyarados is dead, right? Gyarados is dead. Executor is dead. Oh, it's coming together. It's only Rhydon. It's only Rhydon and Alakazam in the back. The line is free now. We beat it. Nice. Well, technically not yet, but okay. Alakazam is still scary. But now that we have Nessa in here, I'm going to take some Psychic. 57. Rain isn't up. Ice Beam or Surf is both fine. We have a 99.6 chance to 2-hit KO. We take less damage from Psychic. We only get screwed over if it starts using Recover. So we're going to Surf. If its special attack drops, or if its special defense drops, we're fine. 87. Okay. I want to see a Psychic now. Show me Psychic. Yes! There we go! And that's the champion fight. Deathless. Nice. We did it. No, that can't be. You beat me at my best. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. You're the new Pokemon League champion, although I don't like to admit it. So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur to work on the Pokédex. Timster, you have come of it. Huh? You have come of age. Okay. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Blue, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Timster, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Come with me. Congratulations! This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Timster, you have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, you and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Oh, the lie was completely gone. But we managed to pull through. Magneton, Golem, Lapras, Alakazam, Slowbro, and Executor. We didn't even use this guy. We basically won the league with 5 Pokemon. Congratulations, we did it. Ah, okay. So this game is over, but we are going to determine the penalty for the next game. How are we going to do that? This guy is absolutely raging. We're going to determine a new penalty. Yes. Let the credits roll. We are going to get the Wheel of Names. Yes. In order to determine our penalty, we are going to spin a wheel. And whatever the wheel lands on, will do. Level cap. Less encounters. Less party slots. Disable duplicate. That's a tough one. Type exclusion. Sacrifice. Mandatory sacrifice. Alright, we have a wheel, and this wheel. Oh, can we save? No, we don't want to save. This wheel we have. Can we results? That's fine. Version, hide. We have a wheel. We're going to spin the wheel, and whatever this lands on, that will be our penalty for hard gold. The way this works, I will explain later when we have our penalty. It's going to be less party slots. You know, I think that's that sound effect. That's less party slots. All right. The way this is going to work, we are going to have less party slots for hard gold. The way this works. Less party slots. Where did I do this? Yes. So, the less available party slots for the first amount of badges, we are going to use these rules. X is the amount of deaths divided by 2 rounded up. So, we have 2 less party slots until we beat the first gym. So it's kind of alright. This is very good actually. Wait, this is so good. Okay, nice. This is actually one of the best we could have gotten, because if we would have gotten the level cap reduction, we would have had a level cap reduction of -2. Alright, I will go through here. We're not going to do the post game. We're not going to do post the champion rematch. That is done. We're not going to do that. We beat the champion. Hard gold will be a different story though. We're going to beat red. The challenge is over until we beat red. Let's see what we could have gotten. We could have had a level cap reduction of 2. We could have had a disabled duplicate clause for exact counters. So where we get dupes in 4 cases where we gotten a duplicate. So we would have had to catch 4 duplicates, or 4 encounters with where it was possible to get a duplicate. We could have gotten a amount of, we could have gotten 2 types excluded. Really freaky one. So we could have, and then we would have randomly determined which types we would have excluded, basically. Or we would have had to mandatorily sacrifice for 2 boss battles. But we're not going to do that. LeafGreen is done, guys. Hooray! This stream is also done. It's been a very long stream today. I am hungry. I'm gonna get some pizza. So we're going to reset this counter. Current, but we going to add a new line to the info box. Current penalty. Party size reduced by 2 for 1 gym battle. For 1 boss battle, or for 1 batch. Oh, so for 1 until the first batch. I think this is fine. This incentivizes me to still keep my deaths as low as possible. I think the penalty system for now is good, but I might be speaking because I'm biased. I got a good one. Hard gold. Yeah, because let's see. AI switch in. Done. We're going to add a new table. Column rechts deaths 4. In progress. Yes, it will be hard gold. It will be a Gen 4 game, which means we finally have the special and physical attack split. LeafGreen is the only game which we have a other physical / special damage system, which was really interesting to work with though. But yeah, I'm not used to it. Let's go back to regular damage split. So that basically means I need to get hard gold up and running. Damn. But yeah, guy is complete. Boom! And this guy, Elmaras. Thank you for the follow, man. And welcome. We're just in the aftermath of beating the champion, Deathless. Well, the Elite Four was Deathless. We had 4 stupid deaths during the game. But after the 4th stupid death, we were really sharp. So we beat LeafGreen. Our next game in the gauntlet is going to be Hard Gold, which will have a penalty as well. So, oh boy. Hey. What the hell? What the helly? There. I need to make this a little smaller though. Yes. Event list. How stupid were they? Careless. Really careless. Like, my Ivysaur died because I didn't pay attention and a Jigglypuff using rollout against me. The second death, which was kind of saved by a technical issue, was a due to me not knowing how the damage system works. Kadabra dying to a sludge. The third death was Ghastly dying to a Pursuit. And the fourth death was Snorlax dying to a Destiny Bond in Sabrina's gym. But after that, it was smooth sailing. So, I would say really stupid. But we're going back to square one with Hard Gold next time, because I've been live for about 5 hours already. Also, if you're curious, I can tell you a little bit about the rules that I'm using for my challenge, because I'm going through a pretty big challenge. Yes. And then I need this one. It's a pretty big challenge, a pretty big gauntlet, which will also include roam hacks at some point. That's always due to not paying attention or because you have the worst luck in the world. Yeah, so it was basically due to me not paying attention. That's it. That's it. 4 stupid deaths. If I had paid attention, I would have beaten this game deathless. That's a lot of rules. A lot of games as well. So let's zoom in a little. First game is done. We have 4 deaths. Next up will be Hard Gold. After that, Emerald, Platinum. I'm basically playing every generation. It's not a gen lock necessarily, because I am not following the gen lock rules, in which I have to use the same team with which I have beaten this champion fight. But to make it a little bit more connected, I am using a penalty system or a reward system if I beat a game deathless. How the penalty system works: after each game, if the player has at least 1 death, they will choose a penalty from the following list randomly. The amount of deaths will determine the severity. I'm using a lot of free time. No, I'm just I have a full-time job actually. But yeah, I stream in my free time. But it's not as much as you would say. It's a slow burner, I think. Which is fine. It keeps me occupied, you know. So I will spin a wheel, at the end of each game with either a penalty or a bonus. And the penalties are currently a level cap reduction, less encounters, less available party slots, no duplicate clause for encounters where duplicates would be applicable, type exclusion, or mandatory sacrifices. To keep it a little challenging for me, because I am quite confident, if I say so myself. So, the thing we have landed on now is less party slots, which means the formula I'm using for this one is the amount of deaths divided by 2 will determine amount of slots to be disabled. So because I have 4 deaths in LeafGreen, I will get 2 party slots less. Did I make the rules? Yes, I did. It's probably not perfect in any way, but I feel like this is challenging enough. Because if I get really screwed over, and the amount of badges is determined by the amount of deaths divided by 4 rounded up. So if I had 1 more death, I would have had 2 less party slots for 2 gym battles. Other stuff you can get is level cap reduction by the amount of deaths divided by 2. This might go and screw me over at the harder games though. So I might make a separate penalty list with the same effects, but otherwise a little bit, maybe I don't have to. Let's see. The amount of deaths divided by 2, so I could have gotten a level cap reduction of 2. I could have gotten less encounters, 4 less encounters available at my own discretion. So I could have chosen routes in which I don't get an encounter. Disable duplicate clause. I might have needed to get 4 duplicates, so I could have ended up with like 4 hoots or something. Who knows? Type exclusion is an interesting one because they will be determined randomly and they can either screw me over or not. And I could have gotten 2 less types I'm allowed to use. So if I catch a Pokemon, I have to catch it, but I cannot use it if it has that banned type. Or I could have had to sacrifice 2 Pokemon. Sacrifice a Pokemon after 2 battles. And if you have any other suggestions, feel free to propose them, because yeah. I am. It is my first Nuzlocke. This was my first Nuzlocke run, LeafGreen, but I am familiar with the rules and I like strategizing and planning. Besides, I also watch Beach Owl or Small Ends Run and Bun Nuzlocke, so I do have knowledge on how people make lines, but I also like to mix in my own creativity. For example, a few hours ago when I was planning the champion fight, I almost considered bringing Beedrill in. Why? Because it would have been an okay matchup for both Executor and Alakazam. Sadly, it wasn't strong enough. Because I would have had to bump its attack stat to the maximum, but I could have set up agility and used Twin Needle to kill both Executor and Alakazam, which would have been really cool because Beedrill is one of my favorite Pokemon. My absolute favorite is Chandelure, though. So when we get to Gen 5, I really hope we get this guy. But otherwise, we're fine. But yeah. Bonuses are also randomly determined. I also need to add more ideas. You're bad at team building on Nuzlocke. That's why I lose to the first gym in the run and bun. Oof. Yeah, but run and bun is considered the pinnacle of Nuzlocking currently, right? It's like the hardest Nuzlocke game. So... But yeah, team building is a really fun part of Nuzlocking because it incentivizes me to not overlevel it. I'm playing hardcore rules, by the way. Maybe if I get more popular, maybe I should do an intro, a stupid intro. Like, well, it's not stupid. It's kind of funny how he does the intros. Like Pichal, like an introduction. Like we're doing we're doing the ultimate Nuzlocke gauntlet. It's my first time playing a Nuzlocke. If I wipe, I start over at the very beginning. We're playing hardcore rules. Something like that, but I don't want to get copyright striked by Pichal, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah. So yes. We can exceed the level cap with a bonus for up to 3 fights. If we really need to. If we get a bonus, we can allow ourselves to use revives. And you can use as many revives as you find on the ground. You may not buy them from the shop. And you can only revive each Pokemon once. So if it dies second time, it's dead. You tried like 10 times. You tried like 10 times. The first 5 you died in front of the young Chano, 3 in front of a kid with a Vibrava, and the rest in front of the first gym. Oh man. Pichal. That's a really good one. Wait, does he know? Has he heard that joke already? You should tell him that joke. I really like it. No, like Pichal, it's Pokemon challenges. Well, you probably know it, but so yeah, we're still in attempt 1. We didn't wipe or anything during LeafGreen to me being inexperienced, even though all of the 4 deaths were yeah, really stupid. Pichal. Pichal. Oh, you should make these jokes more often because this is right up my alley. Okay. So, let's see. I'm going to... Oh, wait. I also need to... get this one smaller. This one smaller. Get it down a little bit. It's 72. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, what the hell? It's gone! Alright, that's fine. Next time I'll probably be able to see it again. And if not, that's alright. So... let's download Hard Gold. Because we still need to play Hard Gold. We need the ROM. And after that I'm going to wrap things up. Oh, I need to download it to the desktop. Bring in Hard Gold. Wait, what? Is this... do I need to view hidden files? Okay, so I'm gonna try it real quick, actually. It's a little quiet without any background music. Oh wait, I should do this. Do I need to extract this? Extract all. But it's empty. Oh, it's empty because it hasn't been fully downloaded yet. What? Oh my god. That's fine. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm really craving a pizza. So if I manage to play Hard Gold, I'm going to get this pizza going, and then I'm going to wrap up the stream. Cause oh wait, we did do this, right? Anyway, if it's yeah, it's kind of hard to download stuff if it's not to extract stuff if it's not fully downloaded yet. I might also I do have a Discord server, but it's currently not public. I might reorganize it in order for me. It seems that everything went to what can be called to shit. Everything to shit? Well, not that it's not that bad, right? If I say PHL to they'll ban me, or unless it's for money. Yeah, if you'd rather play it safe, I totally understand that as well. So extract, yes. We do this, yes. Then we do this, boom. Wait, how do we open this thing? Oh. Wait, Citra is only for a 3DS. Ah, crap, I forgot. Now it did go to shit. Okay, in that case, we need to get Desmume. What was my team for the champion? I will show you. I'm gonna show you real quick. If the... wait. Where's the Game Boy? Oh, it's over there. Why isn't it... why isn't it capturing the stream, though? There we go. The team was... It was basically a 5-man team, actually, because we didn't have to use our 6th. Oh wait, we have the post-game stuff. Ah, Timster, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokédex? May I see it? 56. Putting in an honest effort. Come show me. Okay, sure. We had the team of Magneton with Thunderbolt, Rain Dance, Thunderwave and Thunder. And we had it Sweep Lorelei. We had Golem in order to take a couple of hits. We had a 4-man champion, basically. We didn't use Golem either. Wait! Wait. Let's put this into perspective, okay? We can run. Let's find a PC box real quick. Let's find a PC real quick, because to understand, I beat the Elite Four with 4 Pokemon, and I'm gonna explain how. We're going to deposit. We didn't switch to Golem. No. We didn't switch to Golem at the champion fight, even though we were supposed to. Our team was Magneton to sweep Lorelei. Slowbro to Explosion in the Lock. Only if we need to. Only if we need to. Slowbro to sweep Bruno. Alakazam to absolutely beat the stuffing out of Agatha. Lapras to sweep Lance. And then it was a combination of these 4. Of 3 mons to beat the champion battle. What? We beat it with 4 and Golem and Executor were just there. Okay, that's really cool. That's a fun little detail. I am going to make a comment in the thing. Beaten with technically 4-man team. Rolled 6 total. What the hell? Well, since you don't need it anymore, Explosion in the Lock. It's not like they're going to penalize you with 2 less slots in the team. Yeah, am I right? I totally get you. But anyway, we need this Moom, the DS emulator. Ah, I thought it could also run just... yeah. Oh, that's fine, it's fine. Let's see, let's get this one in there. Yes. Alright, that download is much faster. We extract. And we get to desktop. Boom. Extract. We make a... oh, wait. Well, that's fine. We can get a shortcut. Create shortcut. Please. Ah, that's crazy that I only beat it with 4 mon. That's nuts. That's completely nuts. Well, maybe not, considering the Pokemon I had, but I mean, all were S tier. Slowbro is regarded as an A tier, but I have been convinced, especially after this Elite Four, that it is an S tier. In fact, some guy came into my chat last week and was hyping up Slowbro, and he managed to convince me. I was like, all right, I'm going to use him, and oh man, he has exceeded expectation. The champion fight was especially tricky because my initial line was to the line was lead with Magnemite, kill Pidgeot with Thunderbolt, and let it take whatever hit. Then expecting Rhydon to switch in, but the next Pokemon to switch in wasn't Rhydon, and it because of a small oversight, I missed that Charizard would switch in, because the way the AI works, I have a flowchart. I have found an actual flowchart. Does an AI Mon have a super effective move against me? Well, yes, Rhydon has a super effective move against me, but so does Charizard. So there are multiple who have a super effective switching move. But for some reason, the AI will switch in the Pokemon with the worst type matchup. Because Rhydon has the best type matchup, it takes no damage from Thunderbolt. Charizard switches in because it's weak to Thunderbolt. And if Pidgeot used Feather Dance, we could have killed Charizard with Magneton, because it has Sturdy. In fact, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So I missed that. So I had to steer, but the way I did steer was really nice. I got greedy and I set up Calm Mind with Slowbro up until +6. And then after I killed Charizard with Surf, Gyarados came in because both Executor and Gyarados have a super effective move against me, but again, because Gyarados has the worst type matchup, Executor has the better type matchup because it resists both Water and Psychic, and Gyarados only resists Water, so it's considered a worse type matchup. So it died to Psychic. Gyarados used Trash though, because it saw it as its highest damaging move. So yeah, it was great. So I one-shot Gyarados with Psychic, then Executor did switch in, and it put me to sleep. I was expecting a Giga Drain, but Giga Drain, it didn't see a kill with Giga Drain anymore. So it used Sleep Powder and it didn't miss. So I was in a little bit of trouble. Leftovers healed me out of crit range for both Egg Bomb and Giga Drain though. So it's whatever. I lived the next Egg Bomb. It was in fact a crit and we lived. We lived those, but I had to switch to Lapras. And Lapras was supposed to take an Egg Bomb, but Egg Bomb missed. So Lapras was full HP, outsped and one-shot Executor, and then Alakazam was the last. Rhydon outsped and killed by Surf, and Alakazam just got 1v1. It didn't press recover for some reason. So that was a crazy steer with me getting greedy. Maybe I should not do that when I get to games like Run and Bun or Unbound. But yeah, it was I learned a great deal already though. Alright, I have Desmume now, and I should be able to open a ROM just like that. Do we still... Yes, okay. Can I frame skip? Never skip? Damn.